Turned off my microphone. Not sure why. But good lord, I'm 10 minutes early. That's like 10 whole extra minutes of Sasha you get tonight. What the heck, Mince Raft? That is actually a good name. Mince the Raft. But yeah, I saw the Socks of Vtubing agency or whatever started their Minecraft server. I put in a thing yesterday and they were like, yeah, join. So thumbs up, I'm one of 20 people that is allowed on 3 days early. But hi Sierra, hi Azure, hi Glass. I hope you're all doing well tonight. I haven't tried connecting, so hopefully it actually connects properly. It looks like it is. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're vibing. I know there's a bunch of mods on it. Still coughing. And I don't recognize any of those names. Thumbs up. You're doing alright as usual. Pog. Materials and you. I don't remember how to play Minecraft. It's been a while. Oh god. Okay, so there's a map. E is my inventory. They've made something colorful. Socks. Socks agency server. And was blown up by a creeper and not rescued in time. No more coughing. I'll try my best not to.
Oh, there's a creeper in spawn. How fun.
No. Does this activate automatically? I'm just looking around for now. A grave of non-student? Oh, so you can get people's heads when you kill them. Well, the creeper died, so thumbs up to that. No one's talking on the server. It seems awkward. Welcome to the server. That's nice of them. Contains 4 stacks. Gravestone mod. So Jay opened this, and it looks like there's a map. I have no idea about any of these mods. I see 2 people's names there. Is it F3? Is that? I am facing west north. Someone was pricked to death and not I don't know what the not rescued in time means. Like when someone dies, can you run over and rescue them and lift them up from the ground? And so if you give up right away, it says you weren't rescued in time? I'll have to take a look at that proximity voice chat thing later. It's nice that they built bridges, though it looks like there's a hole in it. Kivy home bridge. I think 20 people have been let onto the server so far overall from a couple hours ago. that must be Kibby's home. I wonder if they have the tree cut down mod. Doesn't look like it. I didn't actually look through the entire mod list. I looked through some of it. And I think I hear a squirrel, which would have been from Alex's mod, which adds a bunch of animals, etc. Looks like I can see red dots on— oh god, what did I just open? Oh, waypoint. The Guardian helmet? Okay, so there's specific sets of armor and such. Plant a new sapling there in case that person wanted the tree nearby. I can't even break that for it. I mean, I can break it, but it wouldn't give me the emerald. Is that like it's pointing towards the person who is nearby? That interestingly shows their HP bar. Hi, Sasha, how are you tonight? I'm doing well. How are you tonight, Sim? Whenever I see stone like this, it makes me think there's a mob spawner. Socks Vtubing agency. There's a bigger, what is it called? Kind of like a little comic artist. It's not even little, I think they have 1 million followers or 2, named Flork. And they, so what started as a joke became a real thing where they made a Vtubing agency last year and actually sponsored a couple VTubers and have been doing stuff like that. And the agency decided they wanted to actually make their own little Minecraft server. And then they just suddenly the other day opened it up and were like, oh, okay, who wants to join? And I instantly was like, me. And I was one of like 20 people they sent invites to. I think they're going to open it to the public in like 3 days. But hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. So there's like a huge open pit here. And there's spider webs all over. That's ominous. You revealed more of your model. Pog. I remember you saying you were thinking of just revealing it full on. But you've seen the full thing? I have. And it's a little fangs. I don't know how I removed that thing in the top left saying the minutes and the average frames or whatever. Because I'm guessing that has to do with this stuff. Pushing Alt F4 removes it, or opening Paladins does as well. If you want an alternative. I don't think I do. I need to look for a biome that looks good to me for building in. Unless I just want to build near to spawn. You're playing with Paladins with glass and banana. Nice. I see raccoons. I don't know if they drink any, drop any food. I wonder if this thing would actually be sectioned off as its own, like, island. Are raccoons in the game, or is that a mod thing? It's a mod thing. There's even an ice dragon, which turned to ice by ice dragon. It actually fought back. How dare. How dare it try to defend itself. Okay, I'm slowly dying. You early today? I am. Hi, Banana. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Maybe I'll dig into the mountain here. Don't shout me out. They only did the little shout out. Now they're going to have to do the big shout out. Just because you told them not to. Good, good. Bravo, Dire Fox. Bravo on reading between the lines by me directly saying what you had to do. Nodders, nodders. Please, sir, may I have a shout out? We just did, Banana. We just did. You had one already. But how is Paladins going? Are you winning every match? Is Dire carrying as Koga? It's going well. You're teaching Banana the game. What the heck is that? There's like a Cyclops? Like a giant Cyclops? Will it try to kill me? I feel like it will. Oh god, it will. Nope, 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 nope. You're killing bots because you will suck. I feel like most people who are new at games normally suck at it, so that's not really a big deal. Use a stamina shot. I don't have any. There's a village already. Wonky looking village. What is that supposed to be the center of the town? I almost thought those were zombies at like a gambling table or something like that because the top of it was green, but no, it is not. What brings you to Minecraft today? Just wanting to play on the server that people online I have seen for a long time started up. Trees are pretty. So spawn is right there. It's not that far away. And yet there's a village. Do raccoons eat the crops? Okay, this is instanced per player stuff, so then I don't want to break it. Sasha's server? It's not my server. But hi Chai, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I thought those were bats, but those are crows. And it looks like they're going to steal food from the villagers, Teardrop. You're doing good. You're just being a brat to V, as you should. It is your right as their girlfriend. Nodders. Okay, no other houses. There's not too much in this village, sadly. Still coughing away. Just won't disappear. There's a bit of crops. I hope you feel better soon. I honestly feel perfectly fine. Like, no joke. Like, a month ago, almost, I had a cold where for 5 days my voice disappeared, and I had congested sinuses for like a week or so, and then 2 or 3 weeks later this cough has just persisted. Thank you for subscribing, Lust. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Now you can Roomba with the best of us. AKA all of us, because we're all the best. I'm just looking around where is a cool place to build. That started to look cool. And then there's the village behind it. I do like big cliffs like this. You've been thinking about subbing for a while, you just never had the funds. All good. There is no pressure to subscribe to me. If you want the emotes or the ad-free viewing, then pog, it's good to do. But don't feel like you have to. I do appreciate it, though. That must be a waypoint. I think you can build and put those down. That, or there's this new waypoint thing here. Modded, very modded. There's like a list of like all these little things. Some of them are just slice of life things. Some of them are adding mobs and blocks, etc. Join them in Paladins. Banana, Glass, and Dire are playing Paladins together. And they're trying to indoctrinate everybody else into playing it as well. So Vanilla Plus, maybe? Maybe? You cannot because you're at work? Oof. Locate a sky slime island in the sky? Trying to decide where I want to build. I feel like it's in this area, either up at that mountain or down towards this place. I can always move too if need be. Why is that block glowing? So there would be a cave right under that place. I wonder how strong that Cyclops is. I don't want to get near it without armor, because I feel like it's going to one-shot me. At least not until I put a bed down. I hear that skelly. Is he going to attack the monsters and eat them? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, thank God there's water. That could have been my first death already. That trident will take half my health if it hits. There's a little cave up there. SVA, Socks Vtubing Agency. You've been rewatching My Hero Academy? Savannah server? Nope. I'm not entirely liking the look of these places to build at. Any build plans? I literally just started, so not particularly. I do want to build a base. I would like to find a desert and make a map with just one of the Flork comic type guys waving at some point. And then I could spam it everywhere. Right now I'm just looking around this zone because I feel like this is a good zone to find somewhere that I actually want to start out at. I'm picky. And there's a little village there, but it's not got many houses. I would need a bunch of black and white wool for the map thing. Is the raccoon's eyes glowing at night? Yes. Posture. Up. And hydrate. Thank you. Oh wait, I can't pause. I can't pause. I will hydrate in a minute. Just let me make sure there's no enemies around. Big cliff there. Okay, I was about to hydrate for you. I was about to. And then I heard that arrow ping nearby. You have so many points. I'll do small tube in a second. I feel like I should be far enough away from any monsters and stuff. Go small. I do dislike that thing in the top left of the screen. I could ask if someone knows how to get rid of it. You'd think it would be in video settings. Display FPS off. Hey, that's all I needed to do. There's so many webs everywhere. Oh, and this is a huge cave with a skelly. I was just thinking I could build a door up there into the cliff. I'm guessing this is like a spider web thing? Spider egg. Oh! Okay, so it does become a spider. I wondered if I'd get like an egg or one of those eyes or whatever. Okay, thank God I'm at a half heart. You'd kill for like a person vinyl or CD of it. Minecraft music is so good. For the moment, let's just dig into the wall for now. So I can at least store stuff. There also might... I see light on the map, and I'm like, could the light be a village? I don't think so. Thought I had more wood than that, but I guess I turned it all into sticks. Time to access the server and start hunting down a Kaineko. Oh no! Try your best. I think in like 3 days they're going to open it to the public. Though I don't know if the public literally means just anybody. Okay, at the very least I've marked the bed. So I can revive there. I wish there was just like a small island like that I could find my stuff in. Your interior building is better than your exterior. I'm the opposite. Okay, so that did put a thing. I can save it like that. But hey, how goes? It goes well. I hope you're doing well too. Okay, 3 chicken without getting sick. Pog to that. Like I said, I do kind of like that area. That's some luck right there. How so? I feel like it was luck with surviving the half heart versus that spider or whatever. Oh, 4 chicken, the luck with that. What is this madness? Maybe they took out the debuff from it. I doubt it. I kind of like that there's other color variations of the animals. Minecraft, what are you, a boomer? Teardrop. Hi, Folly. How you doing? Did you end your stream? Or are you still playing this thing? Or Lidar? Oh, it looks like you did just end. That Lidar thing actually looks kind of cool. I instantly looked it up. And it says there's like no enemies in it, etc. But you have to use that scanner thing to go around seeing your entire environment. Oh, hey, a village neat. Yeah, we found it earlier, but it only has like 4 houses, annoyingly. You finished the game and didn't want to start the whole thing. How long did it take you to beat? It's like, I can build into the face there and come out back here, and then you overlook this hole in water and village. But maybe I should explore more. It's a bit short, it only took like 3-ish hours. Well, that's kind of nice then. You can do it within 1 day, 1 stream. Maybe double that for 100%ing it. It was only like 6 USD for the game. Yeah, it looked like a small indie thing, but still a neat idea. Oh, my marker's here. I meant to be going this way. It was called like Lidus or Lindar or something Exploration. Folly would know the name of it. They were playing it. And it's like you can't actually see anything unless you scan it in the game. So you go around using this colorful light scanner to like see all the walls and stuff as you go around. And I think the description said you have to find like objects, lead our exploration program. Mm. Mm. They got it. The person that died like 10 times. I don't know what it is, but kudos to them. Spooky but not horror. Yeah, because you're completely in the dark and stuff like that, so it gets spooky. But the description said there's like, or one of the people who left a review said there's like no enemies, no this or that. There's some creepy things that happen. Oh, that looks like that might be a house over there, actually. Or like a destroyed house. There's no monsters that chase you. Is there ones that don't chase you and just stare at you? You need some good horror games to play for streams. Bounce, 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 bounce. I kind of like that dark green. Oh, so this is like a grave? Graveyard soil, yeah, yeah. Skeleton head. Oh, a wither rose. Aren't those rare? Because doesn't like only the wither drop those or turn stuff into those? And don't they do a bunch of damage if you step on them? Mine. They're kind of coy about that in the game description, but honestly it's a pretty chill exploration game at heart. What are you? At first I thought it was going to be like a capybara, but let's go back to a more normal size. Oh, is that a mansion? Is that a woodland mansion? Because I feel like that's not going to be a house that someone built this soon. Maybe it is. I don't think that is a woodland mansion. Maybe that is a house that someone built. Maybe one of the talents from the agency was allowed to play on before. That'd be a very dangerous place to set up shop near. Like, that's smaller than I thought. So I feel like that has to be something someone made. Unless it's a building that specifically spawns with one of the mods. Someone was slain by a grizzly bear. I do like the cherry blossoms. We need to grab that. Could be from Biomes Plenty. No Treecapitator? Apparently not. I tried holding shift or whatever when cutting the tree and it didn't do anything, which I think is how that normally works. A sapling, that's all I needed. Okay, I kind of want to go over there and take a look at that building, even if I have no armor or anything. No vein miner either. Satch, I've never heard of vein miner, but I assume it's the exact same thing, where you mine something and it mines the whole vein of ore while using the equivalent durability for your pickaxe. Dude, that guy got killed twice by a grizzly bear. Okay, not going as planned, not going as planned. The few times you've had it in a mod pack, it mostly just procs on its own. It seems like a buffalo. And I wonder if it'll give a bunch of meat if I can kill it. You win this time. Oh! Obituary. Death items. Okay, so that was just over there, so that's fine. I can run back there. I find that hilarious. There's literally an obituary saying what you lost when you died. And I guess if you lost a ton of good stuff, then you could be like, Teardrop, this is all that disappeared in the lava. Buffalo has bigger range than expected. Oh no, Corrales Tombstone. Will my head be there? Because in the starting area I saw a couple people's heads. Or tombstones or something like that. I like how it even tells you what to use to break the thing you're looking at, like shovel, shears, etc. It's just up there. Random like jazzy music. Dun, 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 dun. Raccoon, yep. I think that's from Alex's mobs. I tried killing one and it didn't drop anything. Though I might just have to kill multiples to get something. I thought maybe if I killed the buffalo, it would give a bunch of, like, meat. Reloading internet on my laptop because it's being dumb. It's still being dumb. I can't even see chat. I'm refreshing it again. Oh, Sleepless, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. Medium leather, you'd imagine, but you'd want to take it with a group or come after. But hi, Real Nightmare. Hi, Sleepless. Hi, Lady Silver Voice. I hope you're all having a lovely night. Thank you for subscribing, Lady Silver. I appreciate it. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. Hi, Czar. So if you're ever bored when Finn's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. I was going to say, that better not be one of those giant centipedes, because I know those things spawn in Alex's mobs. Hold on, I'm reloading the internet again on my laptop, because it's still being stupid. And I use that to watch my stream, and other people's streams. But how did your stream go? Oh, and Sleepless, thank you for resubscribing as well. I do appreciate it. You're one of my longest subscribers. And Persona! Hi. I was in your stream as well. Minecraft, you've been hit with a Sleepless raid. We're here with Caffeinated. And we're your problem now. Good. I want you to be my problem. Nodders. I just started out on this server.
Choo friends.
And died to, what is it called? Oh, Jed, thank you for all the biddies. I do appreciate it. Choo, Mother Blanker. Wait, what?
Pride 100.
And Lady Silver, thank you for the random gift sub. And Folly, thank you for the Pride biddies. A biddy for the kitty. Nodders. Curse you, Jed. Oh, because they did it sooner? You have to turn your 2 tabs into 1 Sasha tab? No, you don't. You can have like 5 Sasha tabs open. That's completely fine, Dire. Oh, scooping up the conductor badge by getting ahead. Sorry, can't pause the game. They also paid more for them. Can't pause the game, and I'm out of stamina. And there's the buffalo or bison that killed me. Oh, that's 2 spam bots tonight that have been caught. Stream was good. You made some progress in AI limit. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, bison don't want me near it. I mean, I know I tried to kill it before, so I can't really blame it for that. But... can I not get my items? Or do I have to break it? Okay, that gave me all my items back. But I'm out of... hold on. The Sasha Echo is dangerous. Only have 1 Sasha tab or lose heart. Cute overdose. Oh no! That seems like a good way to die, though. You can't compete with the money flex. Someone died to a grizzly bear twice earlier, so I hesitate getting too close to that. I just wanted to check out the building. I just wanted to check out the building. Death by Sasha. You take out the bison, it's probably going to still be mad at you till you take it out. Death by Sasha. I accept my fate. No, Sleepless, don't accept your fate. Oh wait, that's not a piece of wood, that is an actual bear. I feel like a player did not make this, especially with the skulls. Okay. Running. We running. There's like a dire wolf or something. Oh god, the snow. I knew this might happen. I knew this might happen. I knew that might happen. I didn't have much stuff at all. I technically could, what is it called? Go back and get that stuff. But even if I lose it, it's not that big of a deal. I can remove that one. Since a grave dropped, it should stay for however long. That's the spawn zone. I still feel like I haven't found a spot that I think looks like I want to build at it. I can cut down a tree and make some new basic tools. I'm very picky about where I want to build my bases. Often in like big cliffs or segregated islands, etc. I would settle for a large village too, but this one only has like 4 houses in it. Should get a bunch of cats and make a cat cafe. That would be awesome. Sleepyless Raid! Hi Orleans, how are you doing? I hope you had a great time. I hope Sleepless didn't bully you too much. Why would Sleepless bully you? Oh, I'm just hoping they didn't. It never bullies you, thankfully. Aw, yeah. Good to hear. The Orleans VT? I can bully you if you want, though. Oh, snap. But yes, if anybody does need to head out after the raid, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that wants to lurk, anybody that wants to vibe with us. But I also understand it's getting late at night, so if you need to go to bed, do dishes, study, any of that stuff, you do you. There's lots of, like, cliffs, etc. But no big cliffs like I want. What the heck? That's a serve, and it's just like a strutting cat with glasses. I mean, it's on brand, but still. Oh, spill the tea. I think I got that the other night. Running, running, running. I don't like how those trees look. There was no, like, farm in the beginning area for new people, so I wasn't able to just collect a bunch of food, sadly. Oh! That might be a zombie that is armored with a backpack, and someone just earlier said the mobs with backpacks are super strong. But then I think that increases your carrying capacity. I know I once played with a mod that let you build a backpack. I should have made some of the basic tools. The backpack mod is OP. I was gonna say they'll burn in the sun at least. Choo Choo, you were tabbed out. Okay, so you got the same one I did. Those trees look interesting. Like cerulean. And mushrooms. Not seeing an area I want though, annoyingly. Which is too bad. Let me remake some basic tools. Unfortunately, you do have to head out for work, but I hope no loss the rest of the stream. You're a good being and proud to be part of your community. I'm proud to have you as a friend, Finn. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for being such a wonderful person. You have yourself a good night. Hopefully you don't work too hard at work. They don't deserve all your effort. But take care of yourself and peace out. If I break these, then the rest of them should just fall off, I think. Most important is sword. Okay, I could get it all. Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. I need food, so that I can actually keep running and exploring. Food! Come to my mouth. Are these clovers? Yes. I jump on. Okay, you can't jump on those. Minecraft! Hi, Virtue. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I hate those ugly flies. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Hikari Fennec Fox. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely night. Nodders, noddies. More foxes! I know, they're all congregating here. That's how it works. Oh, there's like a stone grave or something there. Fox! They summon Dire Fox. Tonight we're literally just going to see me running in circles trying to find somewhere I think looks cool. So this is another one of those random cemeteries. Ecto? Oh. Okay, so there's a ghost. Okay, there's a ghost. Wrong button, wrong button. I don't trust my low health. Heal me. Thank you for lurking, Lust. I hope you're having... Or wait, I already said I hope you're having a nice night. We've been talking for a while. What the heck? Oh, oh, oh. The ghost is fast. Who you gonna call? Okay, at least they're giving me a bunch of these things now. We are everywhere. Apparently so. Okay, is there another one of those wither roses around? There is, so there's 2 at these places. Another one? Is it every time I open that? At least it shows me the health of the monsters. So I guess I want to heal the full health before I grab the last of items in there. Or is it every ectoplasm I loot does that? No, I don't think it's the ectoplasm itself. When did they add ghosts to Minecraft? When they added mods. Okay, who's gonna win? Okay, just barely. Whoops, didn't mean to drop that. And they gave me a silver sword. +2 damage against undead. Knockback 1 increases the knockback of the weapon. Sharpness 2 increases the damage of the item. I'm just gonna stick with my wooden sword till it breaks. Cute avatar. Pog, pog, pog. I do have a skin for my character that's supposed to look like my model. I paid like $10 on Fiverr 2 years ago for it. Best expense ever. Okay, so another Cyclops there. Yeah, that's what you meant. Thought so. Just exploring in a big circle around spawn, because spawn was down there. I always like building into the terrain, but I have to find terrain that actually speaks to me first. Piggies. Oh, it automatically replaced it with the silver sword? You looking to build like a hobbit den? Maybe. I often build into, or on top, either into the wall of giant caves, or on top of them. And then it's like the top of the mountain is my own little segregated building area. And while there's been lots of big places, they then end up becoming like a giant plateau that is way bigger than I want. Also, if there was just like a little island that was cut off from the mainland, I would take that too. Like, even if it just had a little river, like if it was this thing completely on its own, I'd be like, oh snap, that's my own little zone. But then that almost never seems to happen. Oh, there is a capybara or such. Mind the buffalo, indeed. How do I just loot it all? Okay, there's... I think looting each one spawns the, whatchamacallit, the ghost. Every single ectoplasm you pick up spawns a ghost. Because that spawned, like, hold space and click. Doesn't that only grab the one stack of items? So it's like, if you want to loot that, you do have to do what I did before, where it's a one at a time. I've already died 3 times now. Why don't I just bring my bed with me and put it down near wherever I am? And last time you did any modded shenanigans was back in 1.7 or so. J. Remove whatever that is. I can just put down my bed wherever I go, or if I'm low on health. I've effectively done nothing in an hour of Minecrafting, but I have explored, which I think still counts. I can always just make a little tiny house somewhere, and then always destroy it and pack it up when I find somewhere better or more interesting. Because then I can at least start mining and gathering resources and stuff. They had chainmail, but I don't think they had any sort of backpack. I haven't made a single creeper blow up yet. I've gone past all of them in time. What's that? Fire lily? No, it can't even become dye. I was like, can that become something specific? Flower crown. I can't remember if you eventually died in Cult of the Lamb persona. You might have. Then again, the cultists only live for normally a set amount of days. But then you can revive them. I heard noises and I was like, is there going to be some water monster chasing me? You knew what you signed up for, you love that game. It is quite fun. They've added a decent amount since I played it at release. Including nudist fig leaf dances, nodders. And then every single time I refuse to pick a winner of the dance or whatever, or a person to do the dance, I'm just like, no chat picks. I am not getting involved in this. Water Slumbers read it a while ago, as far as you know, those guys have tridents they can throw? Yes. And the tridents hit insanely hard. Oh, there's a ghost. And I didn't even go up to that cemetery. Drop chance them is wildly lower on Java versus Bedrock from what you remember. The Drowned are spooky. We'll get good at water combat. I'm going to wait for those ghosts to reset, because I feel like if I respawn right there, they are going to catch me on my way. I literally put my bed down right there. And I just said I hadn't made one blow up yet. At least now I got my stamina back. The cat is killed. That's like the 4th or 5th time. But then again, I haven't even built any basic armor. I've just been running around exploring. That might have been like an invisible spider. That sound is freaky. I feel like that's the thing for most things. Being a Minecraft PC beginner, it's wild hearing about certain things that were on console. The ghost is still chasing me. You'd think they'd have to give up and go back to their grave at some point. Because that seems almost cheap for someone new to the game, that thing just infinitely chases you. There's where I died with stuff at the grave site. So that would have my silver sword, but I don't think I can get it. And again, I'm gonna wait a second and see if the ghosts walk away. I feel like this is all new music to me. Because I'm hearing a lot of songs I don't recognize from base Minecraft. One of the ghosts is there, one is there. Oh, and then a spider too. If I was playing solo, I could just switch it to day and help so much. Okay, good. Put like a chest down literally right here to hold my stuff. Wait. Cursed chest takes ectoplasm? Why isn't it just letting me make a regular chest? Oh, I guess it looks different because it's a birch chest. They gave them their own designs. There were still items in that chest. And I might get killed getting it back, or getting the stuff, but... First, there's a ghost there. I feel like I got my stuff. Where am I now? I feel like I brought my stuff with me from that chest. I don't like that my map doesn't automatically center on me. There's probably a way to change that. Okay, I don't know what the manuscript's for. Silver ingot, I take it. Makes silver weapons, because what else would it do? But thank you for that head pat. Sorry if I didn't say that sooner. I can actually hold all that stuff. That opening in that mountain looks cool, but I hate seeing snowy stuff because as a Canadian I get way too much of that already. But like I said, I might just have to give up and build in a random spot. Why is there... There's like a glowing fairy or something? So Zorka Marco made that at spawn as like a marker. kind of want to go back and see what I had on my body there, because I know I had wither roses or whatever. Take 8. Oh, thank you for the follow, Katana Aichi. Or Aichi? I don't know how to pronounce that properly, and I apologize, but I hope you're having a nice night. So that's where I got killed by the dire wolf, or dread wolf. Of course. I remember you can make like snowshoes out of leather, and then you don't sink down in the stuff. Sigh. The worst addition to Minecraft ever. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't even get out of this snow? Is there a way to tell what snow is hard and not? Because otherwise I feel like I just have to like dig my way over. Okay, I don't care about snowballs. I already have a wood pickaxe. I don't really care about these obituary things. Last server you were on had 2 sets, your exploration set, your combat set. Exploration was turtle helmet with water enchantments, netherite chest plate for safety, gold pants for piglin trading, and leather boots for snow. That actually is smart thinking. Okay, eat that. I don't care. Don't care. It is kind of amusing having the obituary, but... Oh, is that a Pegasus or such? Okay, so all that stuff is just junk that, although I don't want to leave it behind, it's garbage. The quick snow won't have the snow slabs on top of it. Oh, okay, so if you walk on that stuff, you know you're safe then? Oh, it's a griffin, not a Pegasus. Is that a little dog? It is. Oh, it's a Shiba Inu. I like how there's random trees fallen over as logs, sometimes hollowed out. What the heck is this? Are those all chests? This is ominous. Pile of gold? If you deploy, did you know you can crawl through the hollow logs if you crouch walk into them? I did not. Oh, there's a dragon. So it's a dragon's nest, basically. And it's filled with all these little treasure chests. I'll just make a note about this for now, because I don't want to get involved. Cough, cough. Of course. Didn't even make a sound. Not a single sound. And because I broke the bed, it disappeared. I saw someone fighting an ice dragon and dying multiple times to it earlier. But yeah, I might just find a random location I can use as a base and just start mining and at least making myself armor, where the dragons are supposed to roar when they see you. Hi, hi, sleep. We will cardio redeem Dire Fox. Just you wait. They'll do it eventually. We'll guilt them into it.
Never.
Never! And just wait, when Dire starts streaming, you can literally highlight that image in their own channel. And how do they deny it then? Raccoons are everywhere. Imagine if I make my base underneath the dragon horde. Uh-huh. Huh. You're vibing? How's the Sasha Cha-Cha? Dying a lot. Nah. I'm trying to make a sword. Sag, it's true. Hate leaving half-cut trees. Oh, are you kidding me? It automatically used it all to make the stuff? That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I wasn't holding shift or anything like that. I can always put some dirt under those things to make them look like they're not floating. I have sticks. Again, I'm gonna have to look into that. It's literally auto making like every item it can. Is it like if I right click or do something, it does that? Am I doing something wrong? I kind of want to throw the traveling trader just so I can get the leads. Okay, I got the rotten debuff. As I say, I like the llamas, but I guess killing them too would give me, there's the leads, so I can actually grab animals back with me. Don't need all those swords, they're taking up space. Please don't kill me. I literally just want to get my gear back. I was literally leaving your place. I guess I took a little bit of your gold, but still. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Is this just a copper ore? Yeah, we don't care about that. Okay, there, so I have everything and I can just run. Boy? Why boy? Food poisoning, it's fine. No! Holy, that was quick. I heard a slight sound and was like, I wonder what that is. Cat-like reflexes, for real, for real. Good move.
Sasha, shake, shake, shake. Very squishy. Shake, shake, shake.
I mean, I am kind of squishy, I won't deny that.
Square, Sashik 10 dojizo underscore square, Sashik 10
Dojizo.
dojizo underscore square.
I need a shake emote like that, but with one of the Nyafiosos, so I can be like, you! Mods, get him! Shake, 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 shake. Oh, is that a slime island? Neat. Oh, and there's another little island there too, because that's spawn, and people have already started building there. There's stuff there. Didn't think so, no meat. Oh, I see flying fish. Why are those not stacked? Why can I not pick items up? Uh-oh. I'll disconnect and reconnect and see if there's a problem. Oh, someone I was watching read it out. Oh, it was Loki. Yeah, is there like a button to lock your thing? Because it's like I cannot move anything. Okay, so that worked. Now let's try turning it back off. Nope, now it doesn't. Well, at least that works. I was gonna say, I want some slime. Then you can at least make the sticky pistons or whatnot. Okay, lots of rotten flesh. Even if it gives me the rotten debuff, it restores food, and hopefully the total amount it restores by eating lots is more than that. I'm kind of curious to what those two things are. I've seen in lots of the walls. I want to get back up. I need uppies. And there's one of those things I wanted to break anyways. Oh, it's silver ore. So it spawns in ones. There's another graveyard to my left, but I don't care. Blue Jay literally just steal my meat? That's for your friend stealing stuff. I could understand if it was like seeds, but literally stealing a piece of mutton seems bizarre. So they are a fairy. Did they steal something from me as well? The skeleton heads? Okay, so fairies are mischievous and steal from you. AKA, they're literally birds. Pink daffodil. No J-Sec anyways, they'll take whatever they can. One thing is just spinning up ahead, like a creature. I can see on the map that something is just going around in circles, it looks like. Oh, but it's beneath. And that's like a seagull. And the seagulls can steal stuff too. I think they just took the rotten flesh though. So I don't actually care. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere that looks too cool. I mean, I don't mind this area, because like I said, I like when it's sectioned off. For now, I can just put down a spot here to at least keep my stuff. And I'm gonna have to kill every single one of those creatures. I don't know what the cursed chest does. Time for Moida! Persona's all in for it. I'm not able to do the shift click thing because it wasn't working. Oh, shift lock. That must be what I accidentally turned on before. Options, controls, mouse setting, turn that off. Hey, that looks like it was what was bugging me out. Oh, I accidentally put on a skelly head. Whoops. It would have been awkward bumping into someone like that. Yeah, you love the Moida. Big fan. Okay, now I can at least find some... Oh, I didn't need the stone sword because I've got the silver. I see an enemy on the marker here, so that might mean there's a hole in the ground to go down to. Or it could just be that it's sensing enemies that can use wooden tools for fuel in a furnace. You could.
Sashi, you are Wooviewy. Thank you for being you and
Woovie?
being here with us.
Woovie,
A role
you're
model
a
of
Woovian.
sorts for me in a way. Also, Avatar is cute.
It really is. But thank you for the kind words, Carbon. I hope you're having a nice evening. What is this? Okay, there's a waystone. Does that mean we can, like, teleport to it? I think it does. Neat. So you can unlock waystones and teleport between them across the map, but it doesn't tell you where they are, so you have to just find random ones. Base, even though it's not a real base yet. You're going to eat now. I hope you have an amazing stream. You deserve the perfect dream and perfect life. Night night, wonderful kitty. Night night. You have yourself a great sleep. Sweet dreams, Carbon. If I'm not going to find tons of animals, I can at least try and cut down grass for seeds for wheat. I wonder. Aw. I was gonna say, can I wear the flower in my hair? Most certainly not. I'm not seeing creatures to give me food. So I'm gonna walk through this area and just see a single path of cut down grass and be like, question mark? There's only 4 people on. Oh. Whoa. I mean, even if I went and killed zombies, that would at least give me the equivalent of food. Do I see any iron? There'll have to be some in there somewhere. There's some there. I'm so low on health I don't want to lose anything. Iron for water bucket, and then I can carry water over, and it'll make it a bit easier to do the whatchamacallit farm. I could have absolutely fallen there. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree or disappear? Is this the new hunt update? Is this how you get points? It is. They literally copied Minecraft 1-for-1 for it. Wow, that's colorful. There's ongoing litigation, Dire. Ongoing litigation. Don't get involved. Disagree. I can't sprint. Hey, that works. Just 1 iron before going too deep. Please and thank you. Wasn't there literally another survival crafting game that just replaced their game with Minecraft files for an April Fool's update? I did not hear of that. You like the mining update to hunt? don't see any skeletons. There's iron, so I can at least make a, what is it called? A bucket. And bring water properly over for wheat. I think there's supposed to be an add-on that lets you find specific biomes too. I'm not sure if there's an item you craft or something and it's supposed to like point you towards where the biome would be. I hear a Zomburger. I see Zomburger because I can eat them. Nodders. Oh, Frost Fox! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? I hope you had a great evening. Cringe Fox raid! But hi everybody, hi Ulex, hi Chaotic Jake, hi Tumor, hi 84C, hi Frost. I hope you're all having a lovely night. Hello anybody new here, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Frosty's not around, you will find me here playing whatever games caught my interest. My day is going good. I have died so many times though. Mainly because I was running around without any armor or anything, trying to find a place to build. Your HP is looking a little low. There is literally no animals around. My hunger is low, my HP is low, I am probably about to die to these skellies. I can't even sprint to get away, so I'm moving in a circle. And phantoms are flying around? What? I think those are just birds. Thankfully. I'm not far from when I wanted to start this. I was surprised Frost wasn't playing more Frag Punk. She was being a Valley girl tonight. A Stardew Valley girl. I hope they turned phantoms off, because those get annoying on servers with multiplayer like this, because there's so many people trying to get them all to sleep so that you can sleep and get rid of the phantoms is a daunting task sometimes. Tomorrow is Frag Punk. Nice. Zidane died, was not rescued in time. Okay, I can at least make a bucket and make like some rows of wheat to start growing for food. Can hunger when you run out of hunger, can it actually kill you? I know it can hurt you. But it's like in this zone we're finding like no animals aside from birds that don't seem to drop any meat. Depends on the settings. But yes, Frost Fox is an amazing girl, and if you have not seen her, I highly recommend going and checking her out. Nodders. What was I going to do? Stone. 2 furnace. He didn't mean to do that. And I literally have no food. Sometimes it'll drop you to 1 HP, but sometimes you can starve to death. Recommend not testing it if you don't have to. Believable. Okay, so I need some more wood. I can make that bucket in a second. And then I can make rows of this and at least start getting wheat right away. Then again, you're not at a point where you'll lose much if you do fail. That's true. I don't know why this area isn't spawning. Surviving out in the open? Apparently so. I decided this area looks kind of cool, so I'm just gonna put down something and store my items for now. I'll build an actual house when I can. But right now I'm mostly just focused on trying to get some actual food, etc. But also, hi Snow, I hope you're doing well tonight. Of course. Alright, next to the ravine entrance. At least that gave me back all my stuff, all my hunger. I can run again! I have health! And grass that blocks literally everything I can see. I think you need like 3 water, or would I only need 2 if I placed them 1 block apart? You're a little lightheaded, but you're fine. That is spooky. But I'm glad to hear you're fine from... I mean, lightheaded could happen from even very minor things, depending. Nope, I do need 3. You're gonna lurk here, Sasha. You have things to do early in the morning. I appreciate the lurk. You have yourself a great night. Sweet dreams when you go to bed, and thank you again for sharing your community with me, Frosty. Nope, just take the middle. I only had 2, though, so there was no technical middle. I tried placing it 1 apart to see if I could. Do you have another bucket? No. Now that there's 3, I should be able to. Can coarse dirt be farmed? It can, I just have to click it twice, I guess. Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I think it can saturate stuff 4 blocks away. Okay, we'll just put that down for now. Oh, hi, Chrisona. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I need to cut down wood. Lots of wood over here, and maybe I can find any animals for meat or such. Would I see any animals up on the open stone area? Whee! Great googly moogly. There's the slime island. I wonder what that second... Oh, that's a sky island. I thought it was on the ground. The seals didn't drop anything when I fought them before. Just XP. I can't run because I'm out of stamina already. Those poor innocent seals. I mean, if they were made of meat, I'd kill as many as I could, but because they do not seem to be made of anything, they are spared. I feel like I shouldn't touch this stuff because it looks like someone else was here. So there is a graveyard right next to someone's house there. Or is that a house? It looks like someone started building a tower. Thank you for the posture. For now. For now. It's only for now. Duh. It's only... No, I'm not gonna sing that song. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, quiet rated into Terra. Because Frost rated me, I can still get points in her stream, but I've got to open someone else. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for you, Snow. Those fairies stole stuff from me before. Valuable stuff. I don't even see, like, fish in the water that I could kill for food. I hate birchwood. So if anything, I guess I swim over there and grab... Or wait, that's birch too. At least that wheat will be slowly growing. I wondered what that icon was at the starting area, but it was just a waypoint. Haven't seen anything that looks like a desert yet. High grass. I at least made a stone furnace, so I could technically cook the meat if I find it now. I could teleport from here to the spawn area, and there would be better trees. Oh, I start doing it too and you stop. I start doing it and it's no longer cool and the bird just stops spinning. Like, Sasha, no, you've ruined it. Rude. Okay, spruce is good wood. Oh, I wonder if this is a free farm for people to take stuff. Because I could at least eat the watermelons. It's right at the spawn, so I feel like it would be... Oh, it's been claimed by someone. I guess they do have chunk claiming then. That's what they did when I played on Soya's server or whatnot. Except with that, I was able to see on the map where people had their stuff. Just thought you'd drop by to say hello before you continue your art comms. You have a great one, Sasha. I appreciate it, Persona. Good luck with your art, and you have yourself a lovely night. Sasha, how goes Minecraft? It is good. Still starting out. Found a location that I guess I'm gonna start at for now.
Dia Fox just checked in.
And hi Broken, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate and posture. And Bear. You're vibing. I guess on the map near me it says where stuff is. It doesn't say what those creatures are, but those should be critters. But they're most likely birds or such. Oh, the hoe breaks the stuff instantly? I didn't know that. Or at least didn't remember it. When you were in Terra streams, you shouted me out and you panicked when you heard notice coming from your PC because you had OBS opened at the time. Gasp. Jump scare. My OBS doesn't warn me when people shout me out. Or did they follow you or something? There's a potato I could plant. They followed you. Oh, okay. You said they shouted you out, and I was like, question mark? And gave you a notification since you set it up. I could literally kill the zombies for the rotting flesh. Yes, Peach followed because of the shoutout. Oh, that would make sense. You hungry, and yet there's no food. I've stopped seeing, like, any critters altogether. Oh, lightning hit the tree. If I kill zombies, they'd at least give rotting flesh, which would at least let me sprint again if I got enough of it. There's random logs over the water. I don't know if someone made something underwater there. I don't see any markers for fish, which could heal a tiny bit, you'd think. There's dolphins, there's turtles, there's a few fish. They only heal like half a food, I think. Half a shank. Though I think you can cook them. The bison's just spinning in the river. And there's a drowned. Okay, I don't want to go near that skelly while in the water, because I'm low on health. This has been a rough start on the server, sadly. There's some mushrooms back there. I hate how that fish doesn't, like, go directly to you when it falls. Oh, and I'm dead. Teardrop. I thought I had more water breathing than that, but I guess I'm thinking of other games. It's far underwater. Oh, Dungeno instead of dungeon. Did it specifically make a block? It looks like it. Oh god, running out of air. Those look like a different type of mushroom than I'm used to. Okay, raw fish heals 1. It's control. Devastating the ecosystem. How much? Only 21 wood, which isn't much. Guess I can remove that. And that. I almost wonder if this is on hard mode, because I feel like the hunger's draining faster than normal. But it might just be that I haven't played Minecraft in a while. It's throwing me off. I think that still counts as a charged attack, 'cause it's doing a lot of damage. Oh, air. Another graveyard. These things spawn all over. See if I can get back up top. That's coarse dirt, and it's probably going to stand out. Is that, of course, a ghost? I thought it was those spirit things. Okay, literally just getting close to the graveyard causes those things to spawn. And before, they followed me forever. And there's more of them coming? At least they're fairly slow. But then they do that, and they start going through the walls, and suddenly I can't fight back. I'm glad for this silver sword. No, no, no. One more hit and I'm dead. Oh, thank God. Even if they drop exoplasm, I don't care. This is that place I kind of liked at the start that I saw. I've circled all the way back there. Hi, Matry, and thank you for the follow, KV144. I appreciate it and hope you're having a lovely night. Hopefully, even if I'm not in the chunk that my farm is in, that wheat would still be growing. Here goes all the fish I was saving up. Foxes often spawn in places with sweet berries. Can I eat the toadstool? No, I cannot. Hiding posture will do when I catch a break, because I cannot pause this, sadly. I don't know if goats can drop mutton. I know they can ram you. God dang it, and then they spawned in front of me because it's cloudy out. And that looks like another dragon nest. So I ain't going anywhere near there, or dragon horde. And Cyclops. I will do that hydrating stuff in a minute, I assure you. Okay, I will now, so thank you for that. So my base was over there. I'm literally not seeing any more cows or sheep or stuff like that spawning, and I'm not sure why. Like, that's the main cause of my food issues. Is this a beaver? Oh no, it's a Shiba dog owned by Sister Chalice. So that little place must be her house. Starting place. Pretty sure it's because of the thunderstorm. Oh, do animals not spawn during a thunderstorm? And now it's over, so hopefully that will make it so they do. Hey. It's true. Food. Minecraft is hardcore or server? Server. I think it says in the title, the SBA people made a server and they invited a few people and I was one of 20 that got in. I think they're opening it to the public in a couple days. Gelada monkey. I have already died multiple times. I spent forever trying to find a decent location to set up. Still not happy with my location, but at least put a chest down and stuff. And there are annoying ghosts at cemeteries that will basically follow you forever until you kill them, etc. Like, not even kidding you. They just keep coming at you and they can hurt you. But even if you keep running and a bit far away from them, they just kept following. And for a long time, creatures weren't spawning. But how you doing tonight, Furball? I hope you had a good day. Are these creatures actually up top? Because some point up or down. A banana slug? Does it taste like banana? I know it doesn't. That wing sounded like a dragon. Although there's pelicans there. Ice flow, don't care. Oh, there's two of the people on the server on the map. You felt sick to your please don't eat you. But I said banana slug, not banana wallpaper. You felt sick to your stomach most of the day, so around 3 you decided to just go to sleep. Only woke up a small bit ago feeling better now. Well, I'm glad to hear and I'm glad that you're feeling better, because that is rough. No one likes feeling sick, let alone to their stomach. Circling slowly back to my base while trying to get stuff, food. So there's a bunch of white dots here. What was that achievement? I don't know. Convergent evolution was encounter a banana slug, not so appetizing. Oh, the cutest predator one. That's to catch an axolotl in a bucket. Yep. Aha. That's now one of those Sky Island things, I think. Samsha! Hi ZPG, how you doing? I hope you're having a nice night. So many check-ins. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. I hope you're having a great night. You're good? That is good. Good is in fact good. It's like there's this little area here. Nice little lake here. Near other people, though. Oh, you're playing some rivals? Nice, nice. Do you have a character that you main? Okay, someone's put stuff down here, and there is a thing here. A bestiary lectern? Pogger's Waystone? Okay, so apparently you can rename the Waystones or something, because I don't think that is random, calling it Poggers. Hilarious. Can animals still spawn at nighttime? I feel like they're supposed to, like even cows and such. They just haven't been. I keep seeing white dots on the map. But then they seem to be like birds or such. Or maybe the things like birds take up spots for other animals to spawn, and that's why there's a low amount of them. They don't spawn at night. Well, at least fish would. Oh my goodness gracious, it's a minecart. Hi Lux, how you doing tonight? Eating all my meat raw, disappointingly. But I hate not being able to run. Still a bit paranoid from Instant, but better. That's understandable. Did you, like, completely reset your PC? Or did you just download stuff to try and remove spyware, etc.? You've experienced that the hard way. Problem was with your phone and you factory reset it? Oh, okay. I would assume that would do it. I wouldn't think there would be anything that could tell the phone that when it's supposed to reset to factory default settings to avoid that thing. But you still can't help but feel paranoid. Well, yeah, because you're like, what website did I go to get that? How did this happen? Etc., etc. It sent that spam link to like 40 plus people. And I actually clicked the link and then quickly closed it after as soon as I saw it said something like community rather than community for Steam. I was like, uh-oh, cancel. Especially since the problem was with a Google Play service spot thing. I feel like, can you cook seaweed? I think you might be able to. Or kelp. Yep. And then it wouldn't heal much hunger, but that's at least then an easy way to get some food. Hi, has hand slack. How are you tonight? It can also be used as fuel. If you just click the link and didn't log in, I guess just turn your modem on and off to switch your IP. Thank you for the head hat, but it's extremely easy to regrow too. infinite food. Well, it looks like that's what I'm going to be eating then for the rest of my character's life. I thought I heard something like following me. Oh, mink raided into Saf here. Oh, and they're playing Minecraft. Getting points in people's streams. But you just remembered a cool Minecraft-esque game, and what might that be? They're gonna be like, Terraria! Oh. That might one-shot me. Thankfully, as long as you're going at like an angle, most of the ranged mobs can't seem to hit you, since they throw exactly at you. Ever heard of Vintage Story? I actually have. Never played it, but I've heard of it. I might even have it on my Steam wishlist or something. Not sure if I do or not. But I know I've definitely heard of it and seen a few screenshots. And this stuff is barely grown. Oh, it's not on Steam? That would make sense. Ooh, what mod pack is this? Oh, the SVA's one. It has a ton of mods. Tinker stuff, Bountiful Baubles, item stuff, Waystones, Clumps, Map, Alex Mobs, Compass, Picture Frames, Bookshelf, Ice and Fire, Craft Tweaker, Lights, Chess, Jason Things, Simple Voice Chat, blah 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 blah. But are you done with your stream, Tara, or what are you up to? Oh yeah, they are done with their stream. I had to refresh the page for some reason. It hadn't loaded. Yeah, light snack and it only gives half a food, but it's so easy to get. And fast to eat. Oh, the hunt servers went down midway through your last game. Too bad for that. Yo, you saw Tinker's Construct? I don't even know what that does. But yes, I think you did see it. Making a smoker would make the food cook quicker. There's the Archimedes mod still work, I wonder? You'd have to look that up yourself, because I have no clue. It's a weapon and tool making mod, and it's really fun to mess with. I'll probably make it bigger than this, but... They're stealing my food, aren't they? I hate you so much. And they ate it. Whee! Your grass protects you for now. I'm trying to one-shot them before they can run away, because one hit wasn't enough to kill them. You should be able to make a huge smelter that basically doubles your ore production. From there you can make boss weapons. What's up, Matri? I don't think we ever forget those misses. Fair. Mind you, a lot of those misses were because there was grass. They're just like the real seagulls, absolutely awful little creatures. Doors for different rooms. Seen a video of a Polish guy eating a sandwich on a pear and a seagull just yoinks it out of his hand like in a goddamn Tom and Jerry episode. Do you want to quickly declare some weeds, pour a bucket of water anywhere it goes, and it should knock down the plants? Good to know. Room 1, reading nook. Room 2, and maybe storage here. Oh, spruce chest looks like that. Why does that make 4? Oh, it uses the actual log itself. That works too, but I don't think you want the knockdown the effects that come with that. Indeed. Just drop everything off for now. You completely forgot about that. I can organize stuff some other time. If I have spruce these things and grow some more to make wood for my house. Even if it's not in the proper biome, I believe it should drop. I hate that they fly so high into the air. They only took the kelp from me, which I don't care about, but the fact that they'll keep taking stuff. Oh, Yeetus, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a great night. That should have hit, but they're too far. I assume even if I hit them, they'll land eventually. You're getting mentally overloaded just by looking at the pause menu. Oh, yeah. I don't have the crafting table with me. Oh, I thought I had the chest open. Modded, just a research pack. Incredibly modded. I've shown it a few times. There is all this stuff that they added on. I should plant that. That's a lot of mods. Yep, I'm not the one that decided on it. Well, actually I can cook those 4 fish since I'm there. Why did that break that stuff? I could dig out the ground on this to balance it out and make it one lower, so that it's all on the same height. I don't care about windows right now. You just can't leave without saying, meowdy, have fun. I will. Thank you for stopping by. You have yourself a great night. Okay, I don't like that fly. And then it drops a larva or whatever, gross. There was that little cave near here that I can go into to get more iron or coal or whatever. I can eat it as a light snack? Heck no. Just throwing that away. Gross me out. You need an iron pickaxe to get diamonds. If you find them, do it. Pass. A trowel. An iron chisel. You get way too architecture when you play. You start putting down cobblestone foundations and leveling land off. I do that sometimes. If you've ever seen me find a village in game, I then end up sectioning it off with fences and literally making all of the pathways in it regular paths, like fixing all of the broken ones, etc. Sigh. The bird stole food from me again. Like how much the torch gives when in your hand walking around with these mods. Your builds aren't even all that interesting or complex either, and that's the wild part. What is that? Is that like a turtle with redstone on its back? Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. We not going down to the centipede. We not going down to the devilly centipede. I remember finding those fighting one or two of those before when we played with Alex Mod on. Yeah, that is like an enormous, what is it called? Centipede. You remember the last time you streamed Minecraft? That was a whole thing. I don't know if I've seen any horses or things like that yet. Oh, there's iron. Are they just gross or do a lot of damage? They do a lot of damage. Especially when I'm unarmored. They're also fast and big. I could try to get up there. How many times have you played Minecraft before? Multiple. Yeah, the centipede came in yelling, so I hear you having a good time. Let's change that. I'm no, like, expert at it. I'm not sure if I've ever actually fought the end dragon. But I've played multiple times, so I'm not brand new to it. I keep mixing shift and control up because so many games have one as sprint, one as crouch, etc. Your younger brother carries you in Minecraft. Nothing wrong with that. I think I hear one of those centipedes again. I think that sound is them with all their legs. Oh, I see a diamond. Your beans are cute. I love to see them. All of me is cute. No, I'm kidding. No, it's not okay. Oh. Please be more than one diamond. Please be like 3. Hey! That's true, but you don't get to see your beans as often. Oh my god, diamonds! Which means I can get obsidian and go to the nether and burn in a fire. And more diamonds! We played a few weeks ago and you watched him beat it the same day we made the world? Oh lord. I'm not a fan of speedrunning it like that. I like taking my time. Building a base. Doing whatever. Oh, is that only one? Looks like it. You're gonna skip armor and go straight to iron and go straight to diamond. Can you imagine? Half the time I don't bother making diamond armor for the longest time, because iron already protects you so much. This game makes me feel pregnant, but not in a good way. I have absolutely no idea what that means, Nabotex. The rich! The rich! The ritual! That thing looked like it was holding like an ender eye or something. You're a good mule, Molly. I don't think that was one of those screecher things for the boss monster or whatever. Is it? Ortoise? It has 60 hearts. I was worried, hope you aren't like cursed or something. Is it like I have to sneak up on that to destroy it? That's a mod mob. Can I attack the Ortoise with my pickaxe? Mine a wild Ortoise with a pickaxe. What did I get for mining it? Whoa! It just stares me down. The loot was below it? Oh, 21 coal. But I thought I already had some coal. Didn't drop anything special. That was so real. Okay, lava's up there. I feel ripped off it didn't say hello. Telling me I've been through there. Oh, oh no, there we go. Leshy's River Snapper does more damage in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm digging this hole. The torch in my hand is giving off as much light as a regular torch as I walk around. Inscription pun, Nodders. As soon as I heard the word Leshy, or the name, I knew what it was about. Inscription was an actually 10 out of 10 game. Like, it was so much funnier and so much more intricate than I expected. I had heard lots of people rave about it. You aren't gonna make me feel old for making an ASDF movie reference, are you? That in Subnautica? I feel like I've heard of the ASDF movie, but I don't know anything about it. And that itself might make you feel old. You love Inscription so much, then why don't you marry it? What the heck? almost to dust again. Okay, so nothing down here. Oh, that thing teleported again. If I get rid of this lantern... Why am I being quiet in real life? It didn't even drop anything? It was called a Stoneling. Did you play the Hex game by the same creator? Maybe you did marry it? We didn't get a wedding invitation. It's also really great, and it was years ago. Oh, it didn't die? It said it has 4 health. This does 6.5 damage and more against the undead. You sure it died, though? Not entirely. I thought it did. I've got my light off. It never seemed to move more than like 20 blocks. Oh, it's holding redstone? That's a different one. Like, that exploded into smoke, which makes me think it died. But then it didn't drop anything. You didn't hear any XP drop? That's true. Oh well, not that concerned about it. I have 26 iron, so I can actually make armor with that. Oh, spawner. Ah! Zombie spawner. Water pushing monsters down. All the zombies are just stuck waiting at the very bottom of the pathway. Hi, Vox. I hope you're having a great night. I hope stream went well for you. Minecraft's going well. You must learn to get food by hacking a door and appreciate you lots. The feeling is mutual. Oh, someone else raided out. A natural mob farm. Cobalt Shield. Grants knockback immunity when held or equipped. Functions like a normal shield. Repairable with iron ingots and an anvil. Unidentified. Bountiful baubles reforked. So it's like special. It's a Terraria reference. A balloon. Increases jump height and reduces fall damage. And it's unidentified. So it might have a second effect. So you can get like enchanted gear. Body ring charm necklace. Whee. It is a Terraria reference. You can see that shield just being lobbed into the lava because never used. That's true. Though it gives knockback immunity. Zombie spawner. Balloons don't reduce damage in Terraria without a horseshoe, though. I have to get used to the jumping, because that's going to throw me off completely. I pushed a button. Okay, there. Voice chat thing hidden. Need to add a new slot to allow shields to be worn on the back so you can still get the enchantment effects. That would be cool. There might actually be more slots that can be held on. Charm back body. Good thinking, Furball. So you can literally put it in your charm slot just if you want the bonus from it. At least I think, because it doesn't tell me knockback immunity or anything like that. I'll try putting it in my charm slot and see. Nope, none of it says so. So I can jump up 2 blocks now because of that height increase. And I take a bit less fall damage. Don't know how much. Not worth testing out to me. That guy didn't drop anything special when we killed him before. I did not put the bucket away so I can actually bring back lava with me. You missed the iron it dropped. Eh. Nothing here. Oh, the tortoise that it dropped. Jumping is throwing me off. Thank you. I only dropped 1 ore, surprisingly. Doesn't seem like anything out there. But I found that chest with 2 enchanted pieces of gear, so thumbs up to that. Gold there, but don't care. There was the other side to the cave too, but it had that centipede. Centipede might be gone. I also can make, like, iron armor now, which might make it so that I could actually fight back. Put that there. So that, I think, went down to the centipede. And then I ran screaming like a little girl. Can't see the centipede down, but I am out of torches. And I should go back up and start smelting at the very least. Being able to jump 2 blocks is like a huge thing in a game like this. You little... I know it's going to come for me any second now. Actually, bring both those. At least make one of those right away. Need to get you a bow to shoot those things with. True that. There's 2 people still on. I don't like how it makes the whole name in dark purple. What a deal. Someone traded with villagers. I was gonna say, I only know if the village, like, up here. Oh, so they have a village they somehow started up there. Susa. Hi, Fox Girl. How are you doing tonight? Did you set your spawn point? I think I did, but I can double check just to be sure. Nope, spawn point set. Thank you, thank you. Though, thankfully, even if I died, I'd only be over there. Night-night session chat. Night-night Sinful. I hope you have a good sleep. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. There's a bit of armor. I'll have to still go exploring at some point. I wonder if that's a dragon horde. Yeah, it looks like it is. Because I want to find a desert at some point that I can try making map art and just doing a simple Flork image. I have some food now. I set my spawn point. That ring actually might slow me down running. Or at least I feel like you go faster. Or not, maybe. Once you get a good rhythm with the jumping like this, I feel like you start going faster. Hi, Quiet. How are you doing tonight? I hope your stream went well. Please shout out a quiet sigh if you could. Otherwise, I'll do it in a minute. So much tall grass. It did house Minecraft. It is going well. Yippee. Smiley emoji. Oh, the guild hall goes well? They're building a guild hall? You're getting over being sick? Fair. You didn't sound sick in stream, thankfully. So hopefully that means your throat or anything like that that might be bugging you is feeling better. Whoops. Mostly like congested now. That is never any fun, and I was in that situation like exactly 1 month ago. Spring cold, you guess? That would make sense. But at least it is spring, and it's warming up a lot. You saw something fall down and hit you in the head when that loud noise happened? Oh, that was me, like, bumping the keyboard with my hand and having to reset it straight. But I wonder what fell and hit me, unless it was a bird coming down and swooping off with a piece of food. Oh, you think I hit the throw key when you dropped what you did? Yeah, if I push F9, it's like testing the throwing system, and it'll throw a random item. So I might have hit that. No. Hi, Onion. How are you doing? I saw you trying to distract me via Discord. And Hero, how are you doing tonight? I hope you had a good night. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I'll try to shout you out. Hopefully the cooldown's over. We just shouted out quiet. Shout out and Hero. Hey, it worked. But hi, Anne. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're not hit by the big ad break. What were you playing tonight? How did your stream go? Or, oh, you said ad. That looks like a path and a trap. You weren't trying to distract, you were responding to your counter. Sure you were. Pixie hovel? Okay, so that's where the pixies live? I hope you have a good I can't hear because ad, but I'm doing good. You're gonna go die now. Fair. I've raided into people adding multiple times too, but thank you for the raid. Hold on. Oh, if I die, I die. I had to thank them where they can actually see. Oh, that looks like Darkwood. Mainly exploring to see if I can find either a desert or more interesting stuff. We thankfully have beginner pieces of armor, at least 2 right now. I wonder if I destroy the pixie hovels, if the pixies will stop spawning altogether in that area. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Oh god, I think they're coming to steal my stuff. You're back, Wibbles. Welcome back from gay baby jail. It's like on those sky locations. Oh, I think I see a forest. Alright, having another cup of tea despite the fact that it's midnight, and you definitely shouldn't. I mean, it really depends on the type of tea. Some types don't have any caffeine in them. In which case it shouldn't be a big deal if you drink a decent amount, even late at night. wonder if I destroy their hovels if they'll attack me. Yeah, so there is jungle trees there. It may or may not be a black leader path, black tea, which is going to have all the caffeine. I see bamboo. Get him! Oink oink, mother blanker. Okay, there's bamboo there. I think cocoa beans only grow on forest trees. Oh, and is that a jungle temple? You literally only need one bamboo to grow like an infinite supply of it. But now I can make cookies. Can I get a jungle sapling? In caffeine, you discovered a creamer called chocolate covered strawberry. You can't taste the chocolate, but it makes coffee taste like either a strawberry milkshake or strawberry ice cream, and you're absolutely in love with it. Oh snap. Okay, the jungle temple might have enchanted gear in it too. Just don't give parrots cookies. Why? What happens? Do they blow up? They dej. They're setting off their own traps. Oh, I didn't make any new torches. Oh well. I'm not even gonna bother doing the trap thing. An ancient dart? I wonder what that does, if it's like super strong. Cave tablet. Belongs to museum. Obtain a cave tablet from an underground cabin. Treasure bag. Right click to open and obtain a random bauble. Wormhole potion teleports you to other players. You suddenly feel intensely lonely. Glowing ingot. Smithing template. Oh. So what did it give me? Blaze Heart, Curio. Grants regeneration when taking damage. Effect level based on remaining health. Hardy, max health +2. So you take damage and it starts healing you some? It can only be in the Curio slot. This can be in a ring, charm, etc. It's really nice indeed. Isn't there normally like a secret chest back here? Yep. gunpowder, that. Cracked black dragon scale. Legend says dragon scales grant wither immunity. Maybe this broken one can be repaired. Okay, and it's just the small jungle temple. Looks like you regen despite not taking damage. That is awesome if so. Because it did say I had regen 3, but that might have been because I just equipped it. But even that would make it cheap. Oh heck yeah, you got an extra heart too. It's not now, but just putting it on gave it. So there's this little island in the middle. Oh, only one other person on this lake then. Hi Bob, how are you doing tonight? And hi Angelus, I hope you are well. This will let me make a torch again. I'm lazy. You're good? That's good to hear. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bob. My base is all the way back there. But I found good loot by just running around like this. And that didn't let me jump. I don't know if I touched maybe a vine and it considered me climbing for a second. Hi, Kuro. What's up, buddy? You a good kitty? Yeah, nice kitty. You could probably hear him shaking there. Is that another horde? I feel like that is, but maybe not of gold. Throughout the frogs, you alone are the freakiest. Kudos to you, because that is hard to do. Frogs on their own are just straight up freaky. Bro spurs go jingle jangle. I mean, it's a little bell necklace thing or whatever, but still. Can you imagine if he had spurs? Whoops. I'll head back towards my base now with my stuff, with all my loot. And I'll check if there is a dragon there or what. There's a lot of bamboo, yep. An entire bamboo forest. Though I already picked some up, and so I'm not concerned about it. If I die, I die. Cracked gravel, pile of copper. There's a building there. Oh! That probably is the dragon right there. Is it like dead or sleeping or something? Is the dragon probably sleeping? Well, let's steal everything it owns then. Despite it being the poorest dragon I've ever seen, it literally has copper. Somebody dancing on the floor and jumping on your lap would hurt like heck. Copper leggings? I don't think I actually have those leggings on. Or no, I made iron ones. Disney a dozen. Open 10 chests. Do I have boots? Yes. Literally the only two things I found are boots. Helmet I do not have. I don't know what the manuscripts do. Don't actually care about the sugar cane, so maybe I will pick up those copper ingots. Amethyst shard, diamond. Only 2 amethyst shards doesn't matter. If I find a geode, there would be tons of them. Okay, so I think that's all the chest part things. I kind of want to go into this building despite the dragon being there.
Creeper or man?
Aw, man. Did the villager, like, kill this dragon? Did he tame it? Dragon part. Oh, Sir Glass, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? I hope it all went well. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Glass is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest.
Imagine Dragon.
We are now here. We are. Just back in the mine. Got our pickaxe going from side to side to side. This task grueling. Shout out Sir Glass since the mods don't want to do it. Teardrop. You were answering all Sir Glass's lore questions. Good on you. This place looks fancy, but I don't see anything special. Gold platform. Is it like this villager is some hero who killed the dragon on its own? You did the little one. Zero out of 247 hearts. It doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Where was that villager? Dad tied me to a chair and made me watch their 17 lore videos. Oh no! I knew it was 300 pages, but they've got 17 videos too? Holy heck. That's some mad effort they've put in. I swear there was a villager somewhere. He saw me and he like ran off, knowing what I do to villagers. Cough cough. Oh well. That'd be a good idea to have a lore video on a YouTube page. Looks like a pillager or something, yeah. I take it they're supposed to have killed that dragon, and then they built a house next to its hoard or whatever. Pillage this! Huh. Looks like someone already cut down that tree. Shrimp? Are you going to be getting is a knuckle sandwich? I mean, I've got an axe. Why would I use my knuckles? Dar, you have to think about these things. What the heck? Oh, those don't really look like dragons. There's some Tinker's Construct bits in there to make you good pickings later if someone doesn't beat you to it. Oh, okay. Since they were made of things like gold, they didn't seem to me like I didn't think they'd be rare. You're gonna go to sleep. Balance lore hurt your brain. Fair. You have yourself a nice night. Thank you for being awesome. Okay, that creeper has a backpack. If it blows up, will I get the backpack? You don't get the backpack if they blow up. It destroys the content like Scrapbeak. But I need content for my stream. So many enemies, yep. Okay, they're all fighting. I don't care about those things. I love how the whole reason I knew the enemy was there is that, like, its backpack is blaring music. I know the ones with backpacks are supposed to be a lot stronger. It says only 18 hearts left. I've never seen a baby drowned. That sounds so much bad. It is faster than normal, yep. And it can climb trees? I would hope so. Oh, do I get the backpack? I did! Copper backpack. I don't know if you can actually make them. Doesn't look like it. Slot back, press left shift to view contents. You were right. Well, we don't know if you were right because I didn't kill it. I didn't let it blow up. Slot back, press left shift to view contents. It doesn't look like it did anything. Do I actually have to... How do I use the backpack? Slot back, press left shift to view contents, and left click just shows upgrades that can be attached to it. I might need to place it and use it like a chest, maybe. It has like a plus icon. Maybe I actually have to put an upgrade on it before it can hold stuff. I'll look into it when I get back on full on items, so... That's kind of cool that it's a separated island. That's the kind of thing I mentioned I like. In settings, there's a keybind for it. Oh, okay. Wait a second, you're supposed to be asleep, Glass. Calling you out, said you're going to bed. 5 minutes later, you're still here. What the heck? What the heck, Glass? I know my stream is so exciting you can't leave, but still. Oh, you're currently brushing your teeth while watching stream? You mad lad. You know what to do. Shout them out! There's an hour cooldown on it, sadly. They raided me, so I shouted them out already. Dang it, I know, right? Glasses running while brushing their teeth. Get 'em! I just want to mark off that one part of the map. Those things don't have back legs, so I don't think they count as wyverns. They seem to just be vibing in the air, so I'm cool with them. I want the wool. For reasons that are my own. Snorshoe? I love how it abbreviates her name to Shorsh. Okay, there's another graveyard here. There's so many of those. And no one's touched the wither flowers and such. Let's make a note in case I want to come back. The amphitheater dragon. This kind of dragon is described as no arms or legs. Its shape is like that of a serpent with gigantic wings. Honk Shua, sleep on that thing? Please no. Okay, so we're not too far away. Pretty sure that's another horde. No. There's lines on the map, which I assume is where fairies live. I like how you understood that reference. There's a lot of people that did. I remember her making like a Bitcoin type thing, a cryptocurrency, and scammed like 500 grand out of a bunch of people. It wasn't entirely her fault. She grouped up with some sketchy people who basically pulled the con, but she was encouraging people to buy it and stuff like that, so she was partially responsible. Eating a cashew. Silver seems to be fairly common, though you only find one at a time, like emeralds. I'm not sure if I got a saddle from that one mob spawner. I know I've got 2 leads from the traveling salesman, cough cough. He willingly gave them to you, Nodders. At sword point. Get away from my crops. How are you so tough? You killed Mink? Eh. She had a good run.
Hi Sasha.
Hi, Kimmy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Let me stuff peanuts into my mouth like a squirrel. Sasha kills everyone. Hey, you're still breathing. For now. My point exactly. What types of wood do I have? I feel like I don't have much. Birch is the only stuff nearby, so I might just have to make a bunch of birch chests. I thought I already had manuscripts, so that should have been able to get away. Good thing you're already dead. Oh, snap. But yeah, thank you, Seaweed, for coming to my rescue early on. Hi, Reaper. How are you doing tonight? Some may say, I'm dead. Okay, so we're here. And if we go west, there's those trees. And I can just replant them after cutting them down. Dragon Forge fire brick. You're tired and bored. Understandable. It do be like that sometimes. Tree's too tall. I do like that the sunflowers point towards the sun throughout the day. What is that? I like, did a person put that like that? Because it doesn't seem like it would, the dirt would spawn like that. Sweet berries is another way to get lots of food. That's in vanilla Minecraft too. Oh, my axe is gonna break. Did they drop any saplings? 1. Two. Replant some of the stuff I cut down. That was only 34 wood, which is still something at least. Oh. Oh, they're literally in a hole. Or it looked like it. Oh, Prophet! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? How was stream? I've seen you playing RuneScape a few times lately. Reminds me of when I was younger. I remember playing an entire summer, like literally 2 months straight playing that game before. But I hope you're having a great night. Hi Prophet, hi Crazy Bry Guy, hi Cyber. I hope you're all doing well. I feel like these people are marking their base as, with their tombstone. You get someone, like another player, to kill you, and then it shows your head on the tombstone, and it's like, oh, there's Sash's house. I can see their face, so it's gotta be them. Hi Indies Bunny, it's going wonderful, you're loving the RuneScape grind. Nice. I'm just exploring here, because I got onto a server some people, a company, started up. Thank you for the hydrate, Kimmy. We have a great group, and you never stopped playing from your childhood. Pog. Is it a new character then, or is it the same character from your childhood that you're still grinding on and maxing everything out? I still remember at one point them saying, like, level 85 to 99 is like 3 times as much as level 1 to 85 for most of the skills, because it's like the XP pretty much doubles every level, just about. The bear! Let's make all those. I know I could put them sideways and save space, but eh. Let's just put plants and food stuff in here for now. I'm not going to fully organize them just yet. Yeah, your main is nowhere near in 90 skills. Miscellaneous stuff. I can put blocks in the other one. But we started a group Iron Man where you can't trade or use the player market. Oh snap. If it's Iron Man, that normally makes me think if you die, you're dead for good. Like you're not allowed to revive. Itching my finger. No, thankfully we can die. Thankfully. Because some parts in that game can be rough, especially if you're brand new to it and don't know what you're doing. Only hardcores can't die. I'm not going to bother with that shield. So I've got all that stuff put away. Oh, I didn't make a new axe yet. Yeah, we have a couple newbies and a couple with a little experience, and then you, the veteran, leading them all. Do you have your own guild? Is the guild hall stuff in old school RuneScape? I feel like it's not. I bet in knowledge alone your skill isn't that good. I find that hard to believe. I bet you're super skilled at it and know all the tricks. Tips and tricks. Helmet and body. Body is 6. Helmet is 2, so it gives more than the copper. You don't think so? I keep wanting to push E rather than right-click to open stuff because of other games I had been playing. Blocks, blocks, blocks. This stuff I don't care about. That stuff is there. To make an enchanting table, I know it's like 2 diamonds, 4 obsidian, and I think a book. I actually can make iron tools now, because I have enough stuff. That does 6.5, that does 6, so that does do slightly more, plus more against undead. I don't know what the trowel is for. Da, 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 da. Like I said, I wonder if there's a way to set it so the map follows me. Oh, follow. There you go. That'll help a lot. So this island connects here and here, which I kind of don't like. I'm also not sure if I ever went to that graveyard there, and since we're so close to my base, we might as well, and see if there's an enchanted item in the box.
Funny, I got Minecraft yesterday. What a coincidence.
Hi, who will blame me? I hope you're doing well. Is it the Java version, or is it the Bedrock edition? What's this mod pack? Oh, but it has a ton of mods. It's what the CVA put together, the Sox Vtubing agency put together. It has, like, all this little stuff thrown on. Bedrock, of course. You will blame them, as you should. There's the stupid ghost starting. I have armor now, though. I wonder if you have to destroy these graves to stop them from spawning. You're assuming it's not open to joining? Not unless you join their Discord and they let you. I had to fill out a little application to join it, at which point they let me and 19 other people, so 20 people join it. And I think in like 3 days it's possibly being open to the public, but that still might only be for applying. Not that just anyone will be allowed. That sounds chaotic, being open to the public. Well, like I said, I don't think that means just anyone can join, but open as in I think you can apply to join it. So what were those 2 things I picked up? Iron boots with fire protection 1. Reduces the effects of fire damage, also reduces the burn time set on fire. And a copper sword with sweeping edge 2. It only does 4 damage though. Neat indeed. The zombie spawner's right down there. I'm guessing I can hide that. Yep, disable it. The ectoplasm looks so silly. It reminds me of the cactuar now that I think of it. Like if you flip it the other side, they always have their arms and legs in that zigzaggy pattern. You see it? I'm not sure if it said that you can, like, push A on items. Or no, that might have been something else. Hi again, Virtue. Finally checked in. Virtue, who was here like 2 hours ago. But they realized they didn't check in, and so they had to come back as fast as they can. I wonder... Nah, I probably do need the anvil then. I thought I read something where you could just combine stuff. Must crawl back to bed for sleep. Okay, sweet dreams to you. Have a nice night. I hate that they don't always grow at the same rate, seemingly. Oh, was that the potatoes that I planted? Well, that was. Oops. Shouldn't 3 be an F for... Oh, it's... I keep pushing E. Since I have the seeds, might as well. Good enough. Sitting up. Oh, someone read it into HD. Oh, that was Astria. And Glass rated into me. Opening all the different tabs and such. Though I won't be on too much longer. You could probably hear that voice for a second. Okay, good. I just feel like cutting off that spot so that the island really is separate. That sword person is still on. Can you claim spots? I think you might be able to. Because it said, I tried breaking something and it said it was claimed. But I don't know how. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. You little... I literally just made that bread. Literally just made it. Seagulls are the bane of my existence now, and you only have like 10 seconds to get it from them or they eat it. Let's get that bread, y'all. Making it so my island is actually more of an island. Even if it's just one block of water, it still counts. Okay, that's all good now. I haven't picked up a single thing of clay yet. Got some motivation, I see. Ooh, good one. I never would have thought of motivation as that, or with that word. But yeah, then my island is technically only connected from this big part here. If I wanted to, I could break this part and make it more go up here. But I feel like it's not worth that. On that note, I might flatten the area at some point so I can build something big like a little castle keep. But who knows if my attention will last. Eat the random shovel. Okay, I don't have anything in there. I can go back into that hole now. I have full armor. I'd have to make some more torches. Taker's Construct used to have a big shovel that allowed you to dig a 3x3 patch at a go. That might be useful if it's still in the mod. I'll have to look into that mod more then. Similarly, a sledgehammer do the same for stone. What was I thinking? Food. Food is something I definitely need. Though I could just go break a bunch more of that seaweed. It's a massive help for tunneling. You leveled off a couple of mountaintops and dug out a huge excavation in a little time by doing that. I will have to look into that mod then, and how I can do stuff with it. Because that would save so much time. Okay, I can't eat lobster. Interesting. It can get very deep. You'll need a lot of sand, clay, and gravel, though, for it. Oh, the fish are eating it. I mean, it makes sense. Aren't blue lobsters supposed to be super duper rare, like 1 in a million? I know I was losing health, but I was like, eh. Hi guys, hi Naga Gamer, how are you doing tonight? Which mod pack are we playing? Everybody asked that. It is the SVA mod pack. I don't think it's any specific mod pack you'll find online. It's one tailored for the server. But it's got a ton of stuff on it. Literally 2 of these lobster tails are gone. Okay, I need a bow. If I'm gonna live in this area where these seagulls are spawning, you know, I'm eating the lobster tail. If you're gonna steal this stuff from me, I'm eating it. Bow is 3 string, 3 sticks. We got this. Probably not, actually. Can I turn... Well, I know I can at least... You're in at the ATM 10 searching for a streamer to watch, or else you're into something like A2 or Rs or whatever. Sadly, I am not big enough into Minecraft to know what any of that is, I'm sorry to say. So I wouldn't know anything about those. If you just put a workbench in the floor in the storage room, never! Doesn't matter, you stay, whatever. La 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 la, Steve's Hot Chicken Tasty. Oh yeah, that must be from the movie. I haven't watched that, but I'm in NEET, so I don't go out much anyways. But hi Confidence, I hope you're doing well. I'm literally gonna hold arrows and stuff on me just for those annoying birds. It's almost 3 AM for me, so we sadly will be winding down pretty soon. Was it just down here? That was how I went down to... Yeah, I think this is how I went down to that one cave. Turn off the goth mode for now. I guess I could have made clippers so that I could get some of that glowing moss if I wanted it. And earlier we saw that giant centipede down here. But by now it's probably despawned. You know, if you make infinite lava, you'd have super fuel for the furnace. Interesting. Don't you need, like, dripstone for that? I think what they meant was Ars Magica, which is a really involved magic mod. I remember Furball playing that, I believe. Also, kelp blocks are good, too. If I remember correctly, it's a computer and automation mod. A is mostly storage, but yeah. One bucket of lava smelts over 120 items. Oh, wow. Then again, I haven't seen a single dripstone yet. Was that the sound of the centipede? They're modded to look like Supreme Goku. You watched the Yogcast a long time ago, do stuff with it, and you can do a lot if you're willing to sink enough time in it to actually learn it. I think that's that skulk stuff. You did use lava buckets with Drip Zone. Can I actually... Oh, I can loot that stuff. Oh, and that's just glowing moss. Glow shroom? I thought it was that skulk type stuff. Whatever it's called. I feel like if anything I need to somehow make an enchanting table. Doubt check your facts, it's 100 items now, but still a lot. Different items don't take like a different amount of smelting, right? Like any one item takes the same amount as any one item. No? Okay. It's the same amount for each. And my ring that, or balloon that lets me jump higher. I like how this stuff looks. I was going to ask what that purple effect is, but I'm guessing you can cook ores in the Blastmaster for faster too. Yeah. Just like how the cooking thing cooks it faster, the smoker. The turtle didn't drop anything when we killed it before. No, I'm not out of food. Sasha, hi gamer girl, how are you doing tonight? Who's this? Oh, it's mud. Didn't drop it, but it could be one of those Christian chances to drop from... Oh, that's true. I didn't think of that. You're good? That's good to hear. I don't like that slappy mud sound. Teardrop. Sasha, do you ever play games offline? Not throughout the day or anything like that. I sometimes do while doing my gacha dailies after stream. Like sometimes while doing the gacha dailies, I'll be doing 7 Days to Die or a couple Marvel Rivals matches for a daily or stuff like that. Normally during the day, I'll be sleeping or doing chores or walking my dog and stuff like that. Kinda want to go up there, but I also feel like going down would have more loot. I don't have that much coal. Really mad. Onion stole all my gacha luck, so that they can use it on stream tomorrow to get Castries in like 3 pulls. Brother! Brother, share with me the oats. It's true he was talking about on stream. I know it! Hi, Skaven. How you doing? You starving, Bretta? Good. Lose some weight. Wait, what? What? No, that's mean. That's mean. Onion's just gonna be like, wait, what? Onion is skinny. They are just 6 foot tall. Onion's running away to lose weight. Get him! I don't know if I'll even use Castories, because I don't like her taking like 40% of the team's HP when she does whatever move. That might only be for her ult or whatever, though. I think that's for her ult to summon the dragon. But she was cute, so I wanted her. I mean, I literally could just go like that, but did you place any of the standard banner characters? I think I did. I think there was 2 characters that I did not have, like Seal and somebody else. And so then I replaced 2 of them with that. But you always had to have 7 selected. You couldn't just pick the 2 that you don't have. You never got Yanqing or Gepard, you think? You know, you don't have to lose to them ever again. I do have both of those. I can't remember who was the second person I didn't have. No, I'm not interested in fighting the water. That's always a reminder that I've been there. Just push one, Blade. Blade's absolutely it then. That's the second person I didn't have. I didn't roll on them because their health mechanic would drive my OCD insane. What is that? I was like, is it a jellyfish? Well, I didn't get it. Thank you for the hydrate, Seer, and hi Minerve. How are you tonight? Oh, it said lichen. Lycanthrope. I probably have to have shears and then I can pick it up or whatever. Oh, this is up where I was looking before. Like and subscribe to Sashkaneko at twitch.tv. Oh, you. Ho-Ho makes life better. I do have her, and I have her set up, but I rarely use her. I like my healers having an ult where, at a moment's notice, I can cast a heal. I know they like increase everybody's attack speed, or whatever it is, with their ult, but still. Okay, so crystals, yellow corundum, black corundum. That is a conundrum. Oh. Boo! Where's Foxgirl to do that? It's Ruby as far as you know? You heard your name, Sixth Sense went off. She's nerding out for paladins? Oh, Star Wars. But I made a dumb joke. And I was like, where's Fox Girl to go? Boo. Paladins does have Star Wars skins. That's true. It has at least 2. She's very cute in nerd mode. Darksaber looks so cool. Yep, Ruby and Sapphires are Corundum. Or Corundum. And this is where Axolotl or whatever can spawn. Oh, my first time seeing Lapis on the server. It's the Leia skin and Emperor Torvald, Darth Vader, Zin, and Rey and Cassie. There's more than I thought. Okay, one of those. I can grow it back at my base. And isn't there a Ruckus? I think Ruckus had a skin too. One of these days I'm getting you to play that Star Wars RTS game. Which game is that? I'll buy one for your B-Day. Should I impulse buy a $600 Neo CFX profile lightsaber right now? You look forward to someone making a Darksaber hilt that isn't miserably chonky and a flat blade that won't snap just by looking at it too hard? All this stuff. Gasp, I'm the last one on. Victory goes to Sasha. You think they released it on Steam? It's called Empire at War, one of your favorites. Let me Google, or look it up. Empire at War. Gold pack. It looks old. Like onion. No! Shore said that I called Onion a boomer, and I did not. That is a very bizarre username to pick to use on Twitch. Just throwing that out there. Not sure, but you played something commando. You played a video game while going commando. Onion is literally the king of sus. Like, we cannot make that stuff up. I'm not sure if I played Republic Commando at one point. I feel like I did. Is that the one where it's like a first-person shooter and you're a team of 4 or whatever? Because I feel like I might have played it at one point then. Yes, I think I played that when I was young. Like, I think you can buy it on PlayStation for like 20 bucks. You got an assassin, as an Assassin's Creed type melee. Is that a mob spawner? Oh god, oh god. It was like a red mob spawner. Oh, is it like a trap? Did it disappear after I interacted with it? And hilariously, the regen is countering the poison. Oh, a name tag. Okay, that Blaze Heart thing is OP. Like, it is literally healing my damage. It'll mass spawn things when you get too close to it. So it was like basically a trap. Nice job. Thank you. So that's just coal. I don't care about the spider webs. You felt 50-50 on most shows that have come out, but a Nor was really good. Why would you ever add a cockroach to a game? 4 clay I can drop because that's not much. I don't care about the deep slate. I don't care that much about the spider webs because you can get them in railroads, etc. A single piece of silver isn't a big deal. It is 3:09, so I will be winding down in a second. I'll head back towards the surface. If I can find my way to the surface. Oh, that red line is underneath my base. I literally could just try and dig up. That was one of the pits, yeah. I feel like I literally might just dig up, but then my pickaxe might break. And hi Oblique, how are you doing? I believe you stopped by earlier, but still. Thank you again for the frog emotes. Sasha honk me speedrun soon. Nah, I still have to do all my gacha dailies. Just wait, my pickaxe will break before reaching the surface. Reminds you of Popcat sounds. Ooh, lapis. I'm about to break this, and I don't have another one. No! I'm at 56, that's actually not that close to surface, I feel like. I don't have any wood on me or such. I might just have to punch my way out, like I'm not even kidding you. Andor. An Orlando! You got this. Pow, 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 pow. Sasha stream. Think fast. Whee! I didn't think fast enough. You're out of here, that was so bad. Digging straight up. ASMR. I like how it tells me how long it is, even with my fist at the top, to break the thing in red. Check your world map. Why? Are you underwater? No. That would make it easier. If it was water, I could literally just swim straight up into it. Hi, happy International Femboy Day. What? No one told me about that. Hi, Raffle. How are you doing tonight? Pro Minecraft tip, always dig down. No, wait! Oblique's trying to get us killed, Teardrop. Good, and yeah, it's April 1st. Isn't April 1st April Fool's Day? You would laugh if the next block was bedrock. By going up, question mark? So that's a seal? That is probably a seal. There are seals. There's the Alex's Mobs mod. They're probably sneezing or doing whatever sound they make. Oh, you mean obsidian. That would be messed up. It is actually International Femboy Day. It's my day! And not my day from Star Rail. Although he is cool as heck. I wanted him so bad, but Castries was going to be like immediately after him almost, so I had to save my pulls. National Direfox Day when? That's every day. I escape! Freedom! Get out of here. I know that's going to set people off in chat, so I'm like, eh. What the heck are those seals? I really hope there's no gravel above you. True, that could have slowly killed me. Seals. Sasha! They don't even drop a loot. I just did it because I knew it would annoy you. It's your fault! If you weren't around, I wouldn't have done it. I would have ignored them. Totally how that works. Seals are horrid creatures, are they? I know otters are. Some femboys just want to watch the world burn. Fire is pretty. Navy SEALs. Can you imagine? Nah, I'm actually just going to put it all together for now. Okay, these things are spawning now. It's took a long time. That's when you were thinking of otters, I wondered. But yeah, they are very violent when they mate and things like that. Like, they will literally brutalize the woman. It is effed up. And they'll actually have wars between groups of seals. Not actual wars, but like gang fights almost between groups of seals. Cockroach wing fragment? Ooh. Well, at least I have tons of food now. I'll probably continue some more on this tomorrow night. I might play some Marvel Rivals and some of this. They'll also hold kids hostage to steal the extra food the mum brings. Oh wow, didn't know that. Should probably knock off, take a shower. Thanks for streaming. Have a great rest of the night. You too. Thank you for vibing with us. I do not want that cockroach wing anywhere near me. So I'll have to make pickaxes before I forget, because I know I will. But yes. Gonna hop off here for now. Might log on it later just to mine a little or do something. We will see. Who all do I have on? Wireframe's on doing art. HD's still on, playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Enos is on, and I haven't seen them in a while. Sasha speedrunning to wash dishes and do laundry. I actually don't have either of those to do today. Blasphemy? Why is it blasphemy? They ruined your outie here? Why? Because someone said hi to you, or the fact that I'm not doing laundry or stuff like that? We rated HD just the other day. We have a lot of people, though. Let's throw him at HD. A barky boy. But I will be back tomorrow night. Might play Minecraft and Marvel's Rivals, both. Something like that. We will see. But I will be back tomorrow night like I am every single night. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for vibing with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please remember to take care of yourselves. Have a nice night. I will see you around. But for now, go say hi to the barky boy. Go say hi to him. Barky boy. Barky boy. Peace.